low. I need to test stuff before I go live. Something sounds off. Or maybe I just haven't done it in so long. Oh well. I have received some interesting news for the future. And I have a few things to look forward to now. Hold on though. I can't tell what is being... I feel like something's being filtered? It's just making a weird noise. I feel like something happened. I also have no real reason to think this, but I think maybe it's the NVIDIA thing. Is it not open? Oh. I know the background noise is a little bit loud today, since it was raining. That might have something to do with it. But something sounds off to me. Okay, that is open now. And is it properly on it? Yes, it is. Oh, at least this is working, right? Yes, it is. Don't know how my face is doing that, though. Alright. Well, we have a boring one today. I'm trying to force myself not to play any games, unfortunately. Even though it would be boring if I did, because it was just going to be Eversoul or Arknights or something. I just can't put this art stuff off any longer. I need to be able to take more commissions than this, so I must get things done. So, if you'll allow me to just hang out, do the art, and be a responsible human being for once in my life. I got things to do. And if you're here, thank you. But, you know, I'm probably not going to be all that talkative today or responsive. This is not the greatest stream of all time, but it's a necessary one. And I'm going to have to do more like this as well in order to properly catch up, so... hopefully, bear with me. At the very least, trying to make sure the music is nice enough. Well, I'll leave that mostly up. Ramble about dumb stuff. And then probably mute myself. Drawing. Maybe without the rambling. I don't really have much more to do on this. But I have to say, I do appreciate this. Now, should I have been done with it already? Absolutely. This could have been done in a couple of days. But it's not. So here I am, still finishing it. We're going to raise the resolution on it. That's merely a design sketch. I'm not going to do crazy good lines over it, but I'll do some better line work. I believe that is deserved. I have time to do a better job than I should. I feel. Let me erase the lower part so I don't get anything confused. And then just go based on that. But yeah, I've been taking a lot of extra time at work. These are not the only reasons why I haven't been streaming, as there have been some other discussions and things going on about noise and else. I've had to come up with some other solutions for that. But everything appears to be fine for now. Seems like it's okay as long as we'll know when I'm doing this. So, that's what'll happen. With that in mind, I'm going to try and do this as often as possible and not worry too much about... I mean, it sounds stupid, but not worry too much about the quality of every stream, because when I get on like this, I need to just be the one doing art so that I can finish what I need to finish and start what I need to start. Which I do have 8 days left to start something that I could have started months ago. So there's that too. So naturally, I'm going to be trying to finish all these commissions first. And now I've put myself in a position where I have to do that. I have to do that instead of being able to just start cleanly on it. So that is my corner that I've backed myself into, unfortunately. That I will have to deal with. That's so funny. It like steps me around. Really unpopular around. Let me lower the movement range now. It's not that necessary. This isn't magic. I think people know about that program by now. I still like to hide it anyway. But yeah, it's just me. Oh, wait. I should erase that down too. Multiple layers were not requested for this. So, it's good to know, but we'll not be rendering that out. I just needed to know where everything was. These are smaller $30 commissions being done currently. I suppose I should probably put something on the screen to indicate that missions are open, but I used to have something like that. Oh, where is it? I guess I could make a new one. Nothing wrong with that. Just make it out of text. Nothing. It'd be easy enough. Select my favorite font. F. Ogleton. Number 7. We'll take that size down a little bit. It's okay for now. And let's open. Ready. Character. Easy enough. Getting an outline here. Black outline. Okay. I feel like that makes sense. You take the outline size up. Actually, no. We'll do the size up this way. 100. Oh. Oops. Okay, there we go. I didn't do anything else, did it? Okay. I don't really think the follows gonna be rolling in today, so let's put that down at the bottom. Not really all that important. Wait, wait. Let me turn the music up for now. And I shall unmute to say hi. Now, yes. I used to have a button to turn that off and on. Don't know where it went. Wait, let me set that up again, because that's actually useful. Useful enough that I feel like, you know, I should have it. I don't see myself unmuting very much, because this is a strange time of the day. There was not much prior advertisement, either. So I'm not expecting to have to say hi very much. But just in case. Really. Wait, no, just look for the giant G on the branding, idiot. Everything. Logitech G Hub, I believe. Again. One of them. Not the light profile. The keys. Hello. Swear, all this stuff. So fancy and yet so useless. I'm just trying to edit something. Very, very simple. And suddenly, none of it works. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait. It's still there. Then why isn't it working? Did I do something? Actually, do any of these work? They don't. Oh, I know why. The versions of OBS changed. I wonder. It's so annoying. So I have to redo this every single time? Well, that just means it's not worth it. Well then. Oh, it's asking me to open OBS. As if it's not already open. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. So it's totally broken. Manage integration. Wait. Yeah. It is unfortunate. seems like it's going to have to be updated every single time. Well, I may as well not do it. No, in that case. Hold on. No, that is, I think. Oh no, it's asking me to find the folder. Okay. So I have to manually connect OBS? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that. Never mind then. That's the kind of thing you deal with off stream. Maybe I'll set that up again later. For now, that doesn't matter. I'll have to do it manually. So there's the thing. Wait, actually. I know I'm fixated on this, but it just makes sense. So I feel like there's gotta be a way to, you know, you can give sources a keybind, right? I actually don't know that. Wait. No, I think you can, but it's in settings. I'm gonna lag for a second. Oh, wait, no, never mind, they fixed that. Yeah, you can do it in every single scene. That's interesting. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, you can actually have hotkeys for every single scene. Interesting. Okay, so show mute and hide mute. Key combinations shared with show mute act as toggles. Okay. So I can sit here and do shift plus N. And shift plus N twice. And then... Oh. Well, that's nice. So, learning to use OBS live on stream. Oh, that was this way. I really do wish that eye tracking was a little better, but it's one of those things that it's just not going to work properly with a webcam, unfortunately. My shame. I think they did a webcam NVIDIA plugin thing for VTube Studio, but not for... Oh, actually, this is a good opportunity. I can set up a hotkey for that. For hiding myself. Okay. Edit everything. That's pretty universal. Do that a lot. Okay. thing that says... What? Oh. Wait. I thought they were all named that. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll name this. I'll name Vero, not Voleno. Okay, that is taking one. Okay, there we go. Control Shift V. How about that? There we go. I'll do it in every single scene. Stop. Don't tell me you can't do it across multiple ones. Okay.
Feel the power. Just feel the music. Feel the power in your soul.
Just trying to make sure.
Just feel the music. Can you feel
Do I have Control Shift V?
it in your soul? In
I don't know.
in your soul. In your soul. In your soul.
Yes, I'm doing off-stream work on the stream. It's just stuff that I forgot to do, so I guess it's about the same. Hey. Now every single time I do this, everything works. Oh, wait. Okay, that's a hotkey inside a VC face, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'll have to. Is it shift? Must be. Yeah, I just remembered that. So now every single time I do that, yeah. Especially if I'm tapped into this. That's annoying. Okay, so it's gonna turn off my... It's gonna turn off my voice tracking every single time I do that. Actually, wait. So if I just do it this way, that way it's hidden. So when I do it, if I turn it off and back on, then it just all turns off and on at the same time. Okay. Well, that's fine, I think. But I'll come up with some other key for that. What was I doing in here again? Sorry, this is supposed to be art. I don't know. You see why this has to happen. I end up having to do this way.
Just feel the music. Feel the power in your soul. Feel the power. Just feel the music.
If I don't, I get distracted. I'll do 7 weight. This is it. No. This is it. Anyway. Well, the artists that did some good artwork for me before has reappeared. They had disappeared for a bit. So I do hope to be able to get something else from them again. I do not know I can. Obviously, you know, money stuff, but what sucks is that obviously you can never just ask somebody who's never done anything like a VTuber model to do something like that, because it just takes so much work. But I do feel like if I had a choice on, you know, who I would want to do that, it'd definitely be them. But the thing is, I have my clear answer on what artist should do a 2D model for me. I just so happen to inhabit his body, so it makes it a little difficult. Can't exactly always ask him to do stuff and expect him to cooperate. Well, that is actually one of those things that I do want to do this year. I know I do say a lot of things, make a lot of promises to myself, mostly. I take on a lot more than I want to, or expect to be able to deal with. But that one, I do want to be real. Frankly, I do have enough time in the week to also pick up a different skill. I just do. So, I'm gonna try and slowly pick that up as much as I can. I'm gonna try and slowly change maybe some of the regular routines that I have in terms of what I watch and why. Stick maybe with a little bit more extreme type stuff, just to encourage myself and pick up some techniques, because I see no reason why not. The amount of time that I spend here, I could be streaming and watching that instead. Just having fun. Playing games. Even like good games. Mobile games. I do spend a lot of time idly clicking through and grinding and doing that sort of thing. That is time I could be using to learn and improve art. Which is still fun to me, so why not? I might derive some sort of instant sense of accomplishment from some of those games. But in the long run, there's definitely more I could do by actually giving myself the time to learn everything. So that's something I'm going to be working on. I did not flip this canvas very much. Oh no. I'm gonna rectify that and just do it mostly flip the other way in order to correct everything. Although, I don't know if this turnip pen is very good for that. What is this one? I'm just using like a G pen. It's not very great. I really get something like this. Give it a little lever. Okay. What's going on here? Is it too small? Yeah, that's too small? Or is it just because no, it looks really weird without eyebrows? It's probably the eyebrows. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. See, I'm getting stuck on this, but honestly, I need to take a little bit more care with the faces that I make. Because there will be many times where I'll go back later and just hate the face that I did. For no reason, because sometimes people will just like sit and work on them until they look nice, and then I just don't do that. And by the time I lock something in, I have something I don't like that I just roll with. Uh, Oh, I still have a mushroom on the overlay. Oops. I didn't mean it for it to be there, but it's fine. I think it's still probably good to remind people what this character is supposed to be. Frankly, the face doesn't really even matter that much, so why don't we just, you know, do what I was planning on doing to begin with, and get it over with. Well, why don't I just... Okay. The face. As much as I have to say, it doesn't really even need a nose. As much as I'm trying to place this. Especially since the hair covers the face. So, stop deliberating over the position of the nose. Just draw. We're rotating. Actually, is there a way to... I just had an idea. I never use my pen buttons for anything. At all, ever. I just had a thought. Oh man. So they're not advanced enough to make them... Oh man. That's so annoying. Using outdated software is a pain. Especially since if I just had them for like redo and undo, I could do so much more. I can't. I should use that little sidearm thing that I got for Good Studio Paint. It'd be nice. I don't even know where it is anymore. Isn't that loud? Oh, it's funny. I guess I can't really talk at length about the thing I talked about at the beginning. But there's a possibility that I might be able to get a space in which I can stream by myself in the next couple of years. So no more sharing a space. Frankly, that would be for the absolute best. Especially due to some of the issues as to why I can't stream. So, I would be able to be a lot louder in that place. Now, is it in my nature to be loud? Maybe. If I can actually, if I can know that I can be loud, then it's fine. It's just, I've always lived with people, so I've always tried to be quiet. We'll just have to see how all that goes. I don't know. I'm not gonna be like... I don't think I seem like the type of person who would be very squeaky. Okay. Something is bugging me tremendously. I have a solution, though. It's going to require me to do something very strange with my leg. Oh god. I'm going to have to cross my legs when I'm drawing. Because I'm... Okay. Let's explain this setup a little bit. And the issue that I'm having. I have a monitor arm because I thought that would be a good idea. And it was. However, the monitor arm swivels. So, whenever I bear down on it, it pivots. So, how do I then get it to stay still? The answer is, I don't. Frankly, I would need another monitor arm. And you know that can't work. I wonder, if I get something like a clamp? Like a flexible clamp to get it to stay in place. Well, that'd be interesting. See, I know there's something that I could probably do. And there's probably ways in which, actually, unfortunately, I know what I have to do. I have to put it on the other side. I have to put the clamp on the right side. I think the monitor cables won't go that far. Or at least I'll have to do some arranging in order for that to happen. Otherwise, I'd have to stream at an angle like this. Even then, it's like pushing up against microphone and I don't know, it's all a mess. So, in order to do that properly, I have to either hold the monitor in my hands, or you can see why it's hard to make very small gestures. Unless, of course, I attach it some other way. I'm trying to think of really stupid creative things I could do in order to keep this thing still, but I'll have to brainstorm that some other time. I'm trying to think if it being vertical would even help at all. I guess not really. The part that swivels, I can't figure out how to tighten it either. I have a few other Allen wrenches I could try. Hold on, let me see about that actually, because it's bugging me. There we go. Alright, everything's done.
Let's look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to.
This is most disturbing. Let's look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep.
Found the wrench instantly. Here I am trying to come up with creative solutions, and really all I just needed to do was swivel. Be fine now. Doesn't swivel as easily anymore. All these everything has to be complicated.
This is most disturbing.
I can do
Let's
slight
get
turns,
scratching.
slight pushes on here without everything feeling it's gonna break. Can I give you a tool? I just tighten everything else while I'm at it. That's the best I can do. Everything's not wobbly. Oh. Arm up. I'll do this. Still wondering how far back in the room I can be heard. Because if I could just scream from the bed. That'd be nice. Even though there's nothing I can do up here. I think the tracking actually works from back here. Hold on. Put this up. See? Isn't that neat? This far away, still works. That's pretty great. Could do some sort of exercise. I don't even know how it's. Well, I know how it's doing the mouth flaps, but I don't know what it's even detecting. It feels like it's not my face. No, it is. Still detecting that they're detecting. Well, then why do I need a light when I'm up close? It's actually still detecting the blinking. That's crazy. If you're ever wondering if webcams are bad, it's technically bad. It's just they're not accurate. There's no reason to sleep on stream right now. Windows subathon. Cool. So now I should be able to do very, very slight adjustments and have everything work. Good for me. Wonderful. How do you deselect stuff in OBS? Like, what's the hotkey? I just end up randomly clicking until everything's off. Ignore them. Wait. You know, I've never actually... Can the typing be heard? I never really listened back to that to see. I really hope that can't be heard on stream. But I feel like... Wait. Is that it? Is that why? I think the sensitivity might be too high. Maybe that's it. Because when I turn it up super high, I can obviously hear myself better. I think I can start to hear the computer, which is not ideal, to say the least. I can definitely hear the room, but I think maybe the stream can't hear it. So that's one of those things that makes me wonder, do I even have the cans on, per se? I'm not really listening to the music. You guys are. And I'm not really listening to myself. Oh well. Anyhow, I'm gonna try taking them off for now. Maybe I'll put them back on. So, I don't know. Does it just make me more self-conscious? Because obviously, you know, when you can hear yourself, maybe talking to yourself doesn't feel as odd. But I'm still just talking to myself in here. So maybe I should just make peace with it. I don't know.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I should just draw, is the actual answer. But talking to all this. Okay, now I can make slight marks on here without it swiveling the entire thing. If you can hear the typing, let me know. I don't know if I will do the gate differently, because frankly, I don't know that I know how to do that, but maybe just raising it, lowering it, I don't know. I am tempted to do some sort of break. Wait, I don't know. I did the thing again. Yeah, I need to change. I need to change it. It sucks, but I need to just. Yeah. If it's gonna turn off my tracking with the same key combination, then I just need to change the key combination. So, hold on. Looks that I did all that just now. But well.
He's a sweet soul brother. Sweet, sweet soul brother. He's a sweet soul brother.
Okay. Search by hotkey. How about that? Control Shift V. Which probably just turned it off again. Yep. There we go. Alright, so how about Control or Shift V? Shift V is fine. Doesn't turn off anything. Wait. Okay, so I'm not gonna do Control V. Alt V? Alt V. That's a weird one. I feel like that does something, does it? V? I don't know. Does it? Alt V. I think Alt V is fine. I'm just trying to like do a quick hide of everything. And maybe it won't be annoying about it. I don't know. I'm just gonna see. I was having a thought about some of the old gacha games that I tried for a while. There's still one that I kind of want to pick up again. Not pick up again. I don't think I'll ever actually pick up Girls Frontline again. But Neural Cloud seems kind of interesting. I might try. Wait, why does that seem like it's... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh no. No, every time I do the Shift M... Ah, okay. I'll try Alt M. How about that? At least there's less. Okay. Shift plus M. But no, if I'm typing, then it's gonna be super annoying, so I'll just do... I don't know. There's still other gacha games that I'm curious about. None of them that I will spend money on, obviously. But I feel like there's something I need to do with them. Other than just stopping. I need to find a replacement for what gacha games were to me. And see if there's something that I can use to replace that. Because obviously, you know, going in, doing dailies, grinding, whatever. I feel like almost playing MMOs would scratch that same itch in a way. Maybe. I don't know. But then they keep killing my favorites. Terra's gone forever. I don't really know about doing some sort of private server. I feel like that doesn't appeal to me. Like, if it's gone, just let it die, you know? It went out. Maybe it didn't deserve it, but it's gone. So let it stay gone. I don't think that's a problem. I already survived without it for a long time. Because frankly, by the time it died, it wasn't the game that I used to play. And the reason that I stopped playing was already because I was pretty disillusioned with the game. They started making it easier and easier. So I already needed to find a replacement for Terra, to be honest. I was never all that happy with what it became. Which was just a whole lot easier. I loved, whenever I did play, going around, fighting huge stuff, feeling accomplished. That was my favorite thing to do. I didn't really like dungeons very much. I didn't really like leveling. I was always more of a fan of just, I was always more of a fan of dealing with... Okay, well, I did like the leveling. I liked all of the exploration, especially. But I don't know. whenever they just kept making it easier and easier, I got more and more frustrated with it. And they would add classes, but they would add really easy classes. And they would start them off at like level 58 or whatever. You can't even play it for a proper amount of time. It was just weird. I don't know, the direction seemed directionless. And by the time they added some of the stuff that I had wanted them to add for a long time, I just didn't care about the game anymore. So, I can say that I'm sad, but I already was. There was already nothing for me in it, so... No, I feel like I need to find something that's like Arknights, but isn't a live service game. And frankly, that should be strategy games or tower defense games, which are often classified as, you know, gacha games and mobile games and stuff like that. Those are formats that are often used in those. But I know that there has to be, like, official tower defense games that aren't tied to other live service games. Things that I can play forever without microtransactions, and getting all the characters is actually something that you can do for free. Which, you know, you can in Arknights, but I feel like if I really want to just sit down and do the gameplay of Arknights, I could probably make that like a 12-hour stream if I really wanted to just hunker down and do every single possible thing that I could do. But I don't want to do that. I like the game a lot, but I don't feel like I like it enough. Enough to warrant that, I don't know. I would also have to read it, which is... yeah, it's a toss-up. I would have to definitely find somebody to read it with. For sure.
Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly.
Because there's no way I'm doing that on my own. I think even just for the sake of, well, for one, I will at pitching up my voice. Unfortunately, this is my natural range. I mean, I say unfortunately. I do like my voice, but I don't feel like it's very flexible in terms of that, so nothing really I can do about that. I can't do female voices for the life of me. And I feel like it's a game that deserves at least some effort put in that direction, especially since there are no voices for anything. So it feels like it's almost a waste to just read it out as me, I guess. And there's nothing wrong with being me, but when you hear this voice, do you think I have a woman's voice? I don't think you do. Maybe the face, you could argue that one, but not the voice. Traditionally, anyway. Oh, speaking of which, if you do play gacha games, be sure to bind your account to something other than Twitter, because they made the API a little bit weird again. So I'm going to try and see if I can get my free-to-play account on Dark Knights be bound to something other than Twitter. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else that's bound like that. So it should be fine. I managed to do that without flipping. Nice. I'm trying to figure out, do I actually like this without... I don't know that I like this without the headphones. But I'm gonna try and listen back to this later and see how it naturally affects me. And how I talk without it, and how I talk with it. Because it's probably better to hear yourself. But I don't know. As I said before, I'm not really listening to the music, but because of the playlist that I got, I trust that it's gonna be fine. So, yeah, should be fine. Oh wait, I forgot to apply the filter to it. Oops. That's my fault. Juice box. Oh, not this. No. What's this? Plus. Color correction. Hue shift. Blue. Make this blue as well. I feel like it should all fit, you know. Oh, saturation on that. It should be fine. Okay, I think I noticed what's happening. I think without the headphones, it's a little easier for me to project. Because I can feel how loud I am in the actual room, as opposed to everything else. Okay, I think that works. I think people can still read it. Should be fine. That's the main difference that I'm noticing. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put it back on now, just to see. The unfortunate part of every single stream is that there's a tendency for it to be an audio test. Because it's never actually over the life of somebody needing to do this. Every single stream, every single one, something could go wrong with the audio. And something will go wrong with the audio. So, it's just always good to know. Oh yeah, you know what? I feel stupid, but there's also another practical reason for keeping headphones off the head. Oh wait, hold on. I have the light shining on my face. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know, it feels like it's doing a good enough job just with the overhead light. So I'm just not gonna deal with it. If something seems super wrong, I'll shine the light on my face, but I'm trying to avoid having to do that. It's so irritating. I think as long as there's enough light in the room, it should be able to tell. And then the lip syncing is done by the microphone, so... Which, you know, makes it weird, because if I cover the mic, I'm actually still able to talk. So, just one of those weird things. That's why I was able to do it from so far away before. Okay. This is a little too round up here. I think it's raining again. Okay, it really was just tightening that one wrench. That's so stupid. It was so easy. Incredibly easy, in fact. Okay. I messed it up. Just do it. Do a curve and be done with it. Do a curve, be done with it. Do a curve, be done with it. That's good enough. Don't get too specific. It's fine. Right, go up here. Yeah, I'm getting too into the weeds. With the amount of time I've spent on this so far, frankly, I should have been... Well, okay, I'm starting with the hair. I'll give myself some grace on that. Actually, you know, I should have headphones on. I mean, I still do, but... You know. I haven't actually heard most of this music before, so I've just been trusting it. I've actually also been playing it at work. So that's been nice. But I haven't been paying that much attention to it at work either. Because, who does? You know, most of the time people are busy being miserable. Which frankly, comparatively, I don't feel like I have been as miserable at work. But it's just slow, and I don't like that. Kinda drives me crazy. See, you would think. And you know, when it gets really, 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 really busy, obviously that is incredibly irritating as well. Because you just don't stop moving, and there's orders and orders and orders out the door. But that's more like a Saturday thing. And I feel like if I'm already there on a Saturday, like I expect that. So it's just weird to see it on other days, but then I would rather not stand around either. Because I could be here, also. You know, doing this, learning something, doing something else. And of course, due to the nature of working at a day job, there's some days where I make more in a single drawing than I do in a single day at work. So, obviously not with these current prices. Because please, I wouldn't even be there at all if that was the case. However, that's why it's nice to have both, so I'm trying to keep this part of it more active. Last year, I very, 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 very much slacked off with art. I can't honestly say that I remember doing more than like 10 pieces the entire time. And you know, as an artist, that's embarrassing. I didn't even do like a year in review because I was too embarrassed. And, you know, now it's February, and you don't do a year in review in February.
Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this.
Wait, did I finish? No. Okay. Didn't finish something in January, but I started something though. I started the artwork with Lula, at least. That's something. I was planning on drawing myself for my birthday, but I was sick with COVID. So, I can prove it with pictures of the tests if I need to. And it's unfortunate, but I don't know. I just didn't really want to harm the sympathy and post the tests online. And I'm not saying that posting tests online is farming sympathy in every single case. It's just nobody really needs to know that I have COVID. Or nobody needed to know, so I just didn't say it at the time. Because I had it. But I wasn't even like... See, the really stupid part of it is I was not feeling that bad when I had it. Obviously, you still can't go to work, though, because you don't want to spread it to other people. Customers, obviously. Coworkers, obviously. I don't want to shut down the entire thing by giving everyone COVID. But because of that, I wasn't able to do anything at work. So I was just off for 2 weeks. For no reason, really. Because I felt well enough to go places. Frankly. But I knew that nobody in this household would allow me to do that. And I knew that I didn't want to do that, so I just had to take it on the chin for all of January and be almost broke for the entire month. A giant setback when I have things to do. So, January was kind of a wash. I turned an age, a high one, relatively. I was given a gift card
Children, now we're going to have a little music.
for some sushi.
Like old times.
It wasn't it?
Look, now I'll start the melody on the organ.
Let's do some little weird flair right there for no reason. I don't know, I keep ending it off and... Alright. Give it a little flair. Let me share saying something right now. Why? Stupid. Auto updates are the most frustrating thing. I'm very glad that I have them turned off for Windows. I do not want 11 ever. Ever. Everybody knows that every single time people screw it up. Windows does not know. Like every other time, like clockwork. Windows 8, trash. Vista, trash. 11, trash. Skip a version. We know this already. If you are complaining that Windows 11 is bad, you do not remember what history is. There's probably some version of each of those things that was patched to some sort of success, I'm sure. I think 8.1 was okay. I don't remember if any version of Vista was okay, but Windows 10 is totally fine. It takes some, adjustment, especially if you're still a 7 fan. But at this point, switching to Windows 10 is much better than switching to Windows 11. If you're going to modernize anything. Might as well do that one. But yeah, Windows 10 took a bit of getting used to, but it is fundamentally good. It's just annoying. Like bare Windows 10 from the start, annoying. But once you tweak some things, totally fine.
That's very nice, thank you.
And really, it's just like minor things. I suppose maybe it's minor things with 11 as well, but there's compatibility issues all over the place right now. So have fun with that. That's just a natural thing, but the fact that you get pushed into it, not fun. Which is why I will not get pushed into it. I think maybe my hardware is too something for it anyway. I didn't get the Windows 11 Temptation package. I think mine's been fine, actually. I've not updated in quite some time. Of course. Would rather not. Still won't. I'm just not a fan. Everything good with the hair now. With everything. I don't know, it's just so plain. I don't know why I did it this way. Yeah. I want to do a little bit of the motifs. Some of those little tufts from the mushroom. Like they're floating out somehow. I mean, it looks stupid, but not stupid. Looks maybe a little out of place. It gives it a little bit more character. A little depth. Just trying to get some variety in there. Yeah. And this is why it's a design, not just a rigid thing. To change things a bit. So I made it. And make sure it looks decent when I unhide it. A little bit is up to do the butt head thing going on for it. Okay, what does it look like? That's not bad. Yeah, it's a little better than if I left off some of the dots, I think. Okay. I know, it might seem a little bit frequent. Whatever. I can take a break. For some water. A little bit of a snack. And I shall be back in a little bit. We'll zoom this out so people can see. And we'll go to the break screen. Break. I'll hit Alt-V. Okay. And we'll hit Alt-N. Voila. Actually, I should probably have Alt-M actually mute me, but hey, whatever. I'm here. Again. Oh, hello. You have good timing. Just back from eating another peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I hear people screaming. Oh, okay, that's the music. Good. Yeah. Okay. There I am. Oh, it did the thing again. I love this program so much. Man, wouldn't it be cool if every single time that I turned this back on, it turned off the webcam? Does it at least twice per stream now. Maybe there's something to update. But no, it was just part of the music. Anyhow, just trying to get my face back up. Well, other than, you know, little icon here. But yes, this particular assignment was, well, not assignment, commission, was to draw a mushroom girl. Simple enough. Got pretty well. And there I am. Now with a hotkey. I still have not done like an outline of the 3D hand. I feel like that'd be a little excessive. Maybe a bit unnecessary. So I'm fine just having the 2D ones. But yeah. The girl based on this mushroom. Let's see the clothing. Where's my glove? Oh. Okay, it's down there. Anyway, it's nice of you to drop by. How have you been doing? I'm still just trying to redo the lines and everything. Can't help myself. I should have just probably colored from the sketch. But I don't really want to sacrifice quality either, you know? I feel like that's a bad look. You know, I feel like I probably should have asked what mushroom this was. I have no idea, actually. Can't really give it a name. I don't know. Well, this commission was from a friend of mine, and most of the time when he gives me commissions, I don't really ask too many questions. Just do it. In a good way, of course. I will say some of my most unique pieces have come from their suggestions. I do not do everything from them, but, you know, it depends. As to why they wanted this, I really don't know, but it's a creative exercise nonetheless. I appreciate that aspect of it. Of all the things I've been asked to draw, something that gives me a chance to design a little character always makes me a lot happier than, you know, fan art of a character I don't care about or whatever else it could have been. I know I don't have the luxury to be selective anymore, of course. I think maybe that was a thing more when I was younger. Cared a lot about what I drew. And it's not like I don't care now, it's just, if somebody asks me to draw something, I know that I can enjoy it if I put my own spin on it, you know? So it's not the worst thing in the world to be asked to draw some character that's popular or some other kind of thing. Might as well just deal with it and have fun either way. And hey, if you ever feel like it still, feel free. But I don't know. It's doing the thing where it thinks I'm scowling all the time. It's telling the truth too much. Well, ask me about it anytime. You know how I am in DMs, though. If something isn't, if something doesn't seem particularly urgent to me, then you know what actually happens? I know it probably seems like I ignore it on purpose, but what happens is I'll look at it and I'll think, oh, I'll respond later. And then I don't. And then I look back later and I think, oh, what was it? And then I don't remember what I was going to say. So then I'd start waiting to think, oh, well, maybe they'll clarify or they'll, you know, they'll ask again or they'll say something else. And then it doesn't happen sometimes. And then I don't think to just like send a message of like, oh, hey, I missed it. I missed it, and then just like, you know, try and clarify what was being said. Because by that point, something else has happened that I get fixated on, so I just end up forgetting. And yeah, and it's definitely good to, you know, be more respondent to people that are actually trying to talk, because believe it or not, well, I think you could probably believe this, but I'm not exactly the person that people talk to very much. So these are some of the only messages that I get, so I really don't have much of an excuse in the long run. It's just I still forget. I think I'm more of a group Discord user on average. Oh, I should unpin this. Yeah. Well, it's never overwhelming for me because there's literally so few of them that it should not be as hard as it is to respond, but I just still end up forgetting sometimes. I know I also have a tone issue as well. I think probably because of the way I got trying to punctuate everything. So I think it's probably easy for things I say to come off as meaner than they are. and maybe that's giving giving things the benefit of the doubt, obviously to myself, because I think, and I know that I'm usually trying to be nice, but sometimes I'm not either. I know that there are times where I legitimately just, like, I don't feel like responding, so I don't. And then I will come back in a better mood and then forget the context entirely of what was sent to me, so. I don't know. I get very task-oriented when it comes to answering things and receiving things. So if something isn't asking like a question or trying to start a particular conversation, I just end up waving it. It gets filed away. We'll be better about that. Hold on a second.
10 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. T-minus 31 seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start. 4,
I've actually not seen much of your drawing in a while. Would you say that you've gotten better since the last time you showed something to me? Yes. Jero, you're probably the only one here. Well, this isn't anybody else. Well, if there are, then I don't really know, because I don't stream with the view count on, so if there's other people lurking in here, then hello. But I don't usually see how many views there were until the stream is over. So I feel like that's kind of like a better way to go. Because most of the time, it's going to be like one person anyway. So why would I look at that if I already know that that's going to be the case? Yeah, I feel like I remember there was some incident. I saw that in your status, I think. Yeah. It would devastate me. I don't really know what I would do. I would have to ask for... I'd have to ask for a lot of help. I'll just say that. Because I do not have the money for another computer right now. Like, to the point where I'd probably try and... I don't know. I would have no grounds on which to take out a loan, but... My goodness. That's the level of desperation it would give from me, I think. Because, you know, this is what I do. Well, actually, I think I know, like... Okay. I would have a few backup solutions, but they would not be very comfortable for me. That's for sure. What is this shirt, anyway? It's kind of like a cup deal, I think. It feels like it's trying to interpret a sketch here. Feels like that's what I was going for. Like a tied shirt, kind of. That's what it looks like. FGO. I mean, I know what that is, but I think I didn't know that you played FGO. I'm more of a, you know... I mean, if you've seen any of these streams before, I play Arc Knights all the time, but I did pick up ever so recently. That's been nice. But yeah, I mean, it's a devastating situation to go through. Hopefully you're alright. I mean, obviously, it's just data. Doesn't begin to, like, cover how important a lot of that stuff feels like, especially when it's been built up for so long. Losing it over something that you can't even control is just the most frustrating thing. And you never know when it's gonna happen either. Now I feel like I'm just jinxing myself. I really hope that doesn't happen to me. But if it does, I do have a plan. It's not a good one. I have a plan. You need me to instruct you on something? What do you mean? Yeah, I got time now. I don't really have anything else to talk about. I'm just doing this. Granted, keep in mind I don't know anything about the lore, so... You'd probably be the one having to instruct me on some of that. I don't really know the genetic makeup of the Genshin character. Mostly just see them with a lot of genetic makeup on them. Yeah. I don't know. Genshin just didn't really grip me. Sure. I'm actually curious. Do you want to call when that happens? You do not have to, but I'm proposing this because I feel like I should do that more, you know? And I know that mostly people don't really do that, but I just want to make sure that it's an option. But I want to get over, yes, obviously, you don't just turn off being an introvert, of course. However, There's some tendencies where I'm realizing that once I actually get down to just talking to people, it's actually a lot easier. At least for me. But I spend a lot of time dreading it, so. Yeah, by no means do I mean to force you into something like that, because that's just my delusion of wanting to practice talking to people a little bit more. It's more of a personal thing, so it does not have to involve you, or to make you feel like you have to do that. Because I know that most of the time, people don't really want to call. Frankly, there's like group discords and stuff if I wanted to join an ongoing call, but that is its own double dutch. Oh, yeah, that's the issue. Frankly, I actually had that as well. There was this older gentleman, to say the least, late 40s, maybe early 50s, would always insist on calling. Would always go on these smoke breaks in between. Very uncomfortable guy. Got to be totally honest. And I think I felt pressured into talking to him just because he would always want to call. And he would say that it was because he was lonely. And that's the kind of thing that would just sort of activate something. Because I knew that he was also in like a care home as well. So I think it just sort of activated some kind of sympathy in me, and I ended up getting on those calls. I never said anything like bad or anything like that, and he never asked me to do anything bad, but it was just always very, very, very awkward. And those aren't the best memories I have of being on call with people, that's for sure. So, I totally get it. And, you know, I don't totally get your situation, but I just mean, conceptually, I can understand why people don't like it. Because I sure did not like that. Okay. So I just froze for a second. I have a hard time seeing when it does that, because it pops up right where the arm is. I feel like, no, you know what? Yeah. I think that looks a little better, maybe. Getting into the details now. Okay. I went into a fugue state and completely forgot what I talked about for the past hour. Just thought you ought to know. If you had to hear all that, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I think I was also doing like a distance test. This is still the funniest thing to me. I went all the way to the back of my room. They can still track. Obviously the microphone doesn't catch back there though. That's where it gets a little dicey. I'm trying to see where I can end. It still reminds me of that mushroom. Wait, how would somebody who doesn't play Genshin have a Genshin character? Is it because of friends? I really wouldn't know about that culture. But I don't really... Have I? I'm trying to think if I've ever had a character... Yeah, oh yeah, I did. I did have a character that was, an original character, part of something else. It was Battle Network. It was a very, very, very long time ago. Well, I'm gonna pretend that I don't remember the name. Because, frankly, I have no idea how to pronounce what I had typed for the character. But, honestly... Oh, good to know. I'll turn down the music a little bit. Better? I know it probably was that particular song, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a feed directly to the stream audio, just to my own voice. Oh, the question was, how does somebody who plays or who doesn't play Genshin end up with a Genshin character, essentially. Like, if it's not your thing, then, you know. Oh, okay. So you played before, but you just kind of can't right now. That's fair. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I kind of never really did a lot of the management stuff in that game. I was actually pretty bad at it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Right. Right, this is what I was going to do. For once. We'll skew some of the cleavage. But yeah, no farming for me in that game. I really ran around a lot. That's kind of odd. I only got to like AR-16. In fact, I got to AR-16 purely because somebody invited me to do a co-op thing. Not even as a VTuber or anything, I just was somebody at work. I had a coworker who plays Genshin. And we just hung out on there one time. It was fun. It did not happen again after. But I think she plays so much Genshin that she's gotten tired of it, so... I'm kind of the opposite. I got tired of it within like a few weeks of when it first came out. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like the FOMO nature of everything. So, I'm not against gacha games whatsoever. Please, I play probably... I've played too many. But... I just don't like games where you can miss a ton of stuff, which is probably why Arknights is my favorite, because every single event that has ever been done in Arknights is available. Every single one is available all the time. All of them. The only things that you miss out are the shops for specific rewards. But otherwise, you do not miss anything in Arknights. As soon as you're able to access all of those, you can access every single event in the game. Except for the one. There's one event you can't. Because it was a Rainbow Six Siege crossover, I'm sorry, you missed that one. But, you know. That's just because of a licensing thing, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. And obviously, yes, every single game has limited banners and stuff like that. So, yes, you can miss characters, but whenever there's a limited banner up, they put old limited banner characters into the pool. And technically, you're able to buy Well, you're able to buy them after 300 rolls, which is stupid. Like, it should be a lot less. I would say even 150 would be a lot more gracious, per se. But they're one of the ones who does 300 rolls as pity. But when you do that, you can just directly buy the character. You don't even have to do a random pull at that point. But yeah, I mean, that's just limited characters. Honestly, Arknights is the most free-to-play friendly gacha game ever for a number of reasons, but mostly just because everything in the game is tuned around the 4 stars and the 3 stars. There's some things where obviously, yes, certain characters will make it a million times easier, but technically they make sure that all of the content is able to be done by the lowest level characters in the game. That's how balanced it is, and how much more they consider people that might not be willing to shell out money for their game. So, it also kind of helps that you don't have to draw for weapons. You don't have to draw for, okay, there's certain equipment that they added later, but frankly, they added all of that for like min-maxing. Is really all not necessary at all in order to enjoy a character. So it's probably the most free, the most freedom of choice that you will get in a gacha game in terms of how you want to proceed. Because if you just get a bunch of characters, technically they're all going to be able to clear everything, as long as, you know, some of them are the right kind of class, of course. You still have to play the game in a sensible fashion. Which ones are you playing? For me, it's just Eversoul and Arknights right now. Which ones are you playing, and which ones do you feel like you could drop? And which ones do you feel like you should drop? Oh. See, you say funny thing, but that can be absolutely devastating. Frankly, I mean, the only game shutdown I've had to deal with recently was Terra Online. So, I feel it on the shutdowns in general. I hated losing that game. And yes, I did lose money by the fact that that game shut down. Oh, is Dragalia Lost gone? I didn't know. Actually, there's probably some other game that I've played that shut down. I just didn't... Yeah, you know. Yeah, I didn't mess with that. See, that's the crazy thing. It's like, there was a game that I was going to play, Tales of Crestoria. It shut down in less than a year. But I love the Tales series so much, and I'm sad that I didn't get to play it. But people were sad that the story itself didn't, Yeah, it's turn-based. That's actually why I didn't play it. Because the Tales series is, you know, it's predicated on being an active time battle game. So I legitimately didn't care about it. But I heard that the story was kind of good, so I'm a little sad there. A little bit. I don't know. I just feel like they... Yeah. Well, see, there was a Tales game that had the quintessential Tales battle system, and they shut it down. Well, okay, Guardian Tales is not part of the Tales series, but I forgot what it was called. Sorry, I'm just setting something up. You say that, but I mean, I guess you could say, at the very least, I think it was Tales of Link. But yeah, they... Well, I'd venture to at least say it's sci-fi. It's a sci-fi Tales game. I'm sorry, okay. All of this... Oh, okay, Tales of the Race. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I know this is silly, but I'm getting frustrated with the fact that it keeps, like, making me frown. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to hide myself to the PNG. And in order to focus more on the drawing, I think I'm going to do the muting thing. And I'm sorry, I know that you just got here, but I'll still be typing in the chat, of course. So I'm trying to make sure today that I actually get everything done. But yeah, I'll be in the chat and try and finish the mushroom, and then probably get off after that.
It's been in Hollywood. Hollywood, trying to take this. It's been in Hollywood. Hollywood. It's been in 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 Hollywood.
record. you proceed. This is what you need, what you need. you proceed. This is what you need, what you need. stupid.
읽었어. 어서 가자. 어서와 구원자님. 오늘도 잔뜩 들여왔다고. 고마워 구원자님. 어서와 구원자님. 같이 춤출까? 짠! 어때 이 자세? 예쁘지? 해볼게요. 불렀어? 검은내 기사단 단장 민지입니다. 대기 중입니다. 메피스토 회복 사명을 완수할 수 있게 강해질. 착하지, 이리와. 착하지, 이리와. 곧 잠들 시간이야. 어서 오버드라이브 분해합니다. 명령식 제거합니다. 좋아. 내 점괘가 필요했구나. 최선을 다하겠습니다. 이 앞엔 내가 연다! 비타민 충전하고서 이 바람 감당할 수 있겠니? 비켜, 성스러운 힘을 날개! 데니, 운명의 길을 보여줘. 놓치면 후회할걸? 모든 건 별님의 의지대로.
Get Set Radio.
raps, flips a trap, flip the raps, flips a trap, flip the raps, flips a trap. Flip the raps, flips a trap, flip the raps, flips a trap, flip the raps, flips a trap. Flip the raps, flips a trap, flip the raps, flips a trap, flip the raps, flips a trap.
Let's look at the funk.
Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to.
Let's look at the funk. This is most disturbing.
Let's get scratching. going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
I don't understand what's going on here.
He's a sweet soul brother, sweet soul brother. He's a sweet soul brother, sweet soul brother, sweet brother, soul brother, sweet soul brother.
Free love was too tame for him.
What is love? What is free love? What is free boy? What is boy? What is girl? What is free girl? What is love is free. Love is free. Love is free. Love is free.
Ready to kick some ass.
Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him.
Understand the thing, understand the concept, the concept, the understand the thing, understand the concept, the concept, the understand the thing, understand the concept, the concept, the understand the thing, understand the concept, the concept, the understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Love, love, love.
Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Tame for him. Free love was too tame for him.
What is love? What is free love? Love is free. Love is free. Free, 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 free.
Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly.
That's nice. Wild and wonderful.
Felt like a fly, like a butterfly.
And it's so easy.
Butterfly.
And you're ready to flow.
Felt like a fly. I felt like a fly, like a butterfly. I felt like a fly. I felt like a fly, like a butterfly. I felt like a fly. I felt like a fly, like a butterfly. I felt like a butterfly. I felt like a fly. I felt like a fly. I felt like a fly. I felt like a I felt like a fly, like a butterfly. I felt like a bulldozer
Wild and wild,
trying to catch a butterfly.
wild and wonderful monster. That's nice.
Like a butterfly. Like a butterfly.
line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, 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 mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Scrap, mark 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky.
Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Six.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4 4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scrap, mark 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Take it easy.
Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feel good. Just feel good.
Like this, like that, 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 like that.
I don't like it. Not at all.
Like this, like that, 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 like that, like this, like this, like that, like that, that.
I like it, I like it.
Come along, children. Now we're going to have a little music. Like old times. Like old times. Look, now I'll start the melody on the organ. Oldie but a goodie.
That's just plain poppycock.
Very nice, thank you.
Don't worry, I'm actually real. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Okay, since you've all decided to visit today, I feel like it's appropriate for me to actually start moving, even though this is the end of the... Okay, it's not the end of the stream, but I'm just finishing things up. Should be fine. but I do appreciate it. Everybody stopping by. Let's see. Normally, look a little bit more. I'm not a PNG tuber, I swear. I just, you know, whenever I'm doing all this, I feel like I might as well, you know, tone it down so I can just focus and not have all the lights and stuff on. But for this, let's see. Oh, nope. Hold on. There we go. This is how I normally look. I swear. Oh, actually, this is good. Hold on. I can get the sketch approved, which means I can keep going on the colors. So, that's good. So hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this and show this. Can you actually hear me? Is everything okay? Okay, good. Hello. And let me go through all the follows again. 'Cause, you know, might as well. Let's see, where is that? Oh, okay. So since a few minutes ago, Ronin Usaku, Chocolate Milk G, Kalamata the Kitsune, and Lefarian, thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. Now, I've just been hanging out and continuing this Mushroom Girl. Just trying to get through all the commissions that I have. Which, of course, you know, obviously $30 is not very much. But I'm just trying to get back into it because it's been a little bit since I've drawn. So, I feel like it's appropriate to lower that just, well, I would say a tad, but it's actually a lot less than normal. I would say maybe about 45% off. Something like that. Oh, God. Well, thank you. I mean, I never specified that I was a god, but you're welcome to make any assumptions that you may like. All right. It's sent off. We'll see what they say. Chills. But I'm supposed to be hot. They have a little fire icon thing and everything. Oh no, is it the voice? See, I've been told one thing or another in regards to my voice and the character. I've been told it's a surprise based on how I look. And I've been told that somehow it fits. So I'm assuming both are true. Thank you. It is one of the things that I try to remain proud of. I do wish that it's one of those things that I had more, you know, had more money to just like get some kind of crazy, super expensive mic and all that sort of thing, but you know how it is starting out. I believe there was even a whole thing about it for a while. Oh. I'll give him that. Yeah. I mean, I do have that to a degree. But not to like a crazy degree, you know? Technically, I don't think I could send in things for like voice acting and auditions and stuff like that. Not with this setup. I believe there's probably a little bit too much echo, less isolation. But the big problem is, I just don't really know. Well, you see, everybody has to become an audio engineer in order to be a streamer, and I was not very prepared for that. So, I did the best I could. I spent the amount of money that I was comfortable with, and everything else was history. So, I arrived at a Shure MV7 and a Go XLR Mini, but that's about all I can do. Maybe some EQ settings. That's all I got. So I'll try and make myself sound as good as I can, but that's about it for me. This is about the best I can do. Okay, so I'm approved for coloring the rest of it. So I'll try out some different palettes. Yeah, see, I even have some soundproofing stuff, but the biggest problem is I have a wall that is facing a busy street. So, there's basically nothing that I can do aside from actually hanging curtains in my room, which is one of the ideas that I had. You know, just like isolating curtains around the desk, hanging sound panels off of that. That's about my best idea, but it just seems like it's not a wall, you know? Nothing could really replace actually building walls around myself in some sort of way. But yeah, a lot of it's gonna be software driven for sure. At least that's what I assume. Now, I did hear some good news, and I mentioned it 6 hours ago, I think. 6.5 hours ago. It is actually possible for me to get an isolated studio built in the backyard. But that's obviously going to take a long time, and I don't have the money for that. But I will be attempting to help with that in the future. So hopefully I won't be stuck in this particular room forever. I do actually have a pile of soundproof foam to my left over there, but it's a little bit, you know, there's not really much use to, or for something like that. I don't know. I could put it on the walls, but I believe it would be more preventing people from outside hearing me than actually isolating the sound in here. I do use the NVIDIA broadcast thing as well, which has like a room echo toggle. I think that probably helps a little bit. But yeah, there's just only so much you can do. Hey, I mean, it sounds good enough for people to say that I sound good, so I suppose that's all I really need. People usually aren't too terribly obvious with insults about audio, so I don't believe it's something people would say if they didn't believe it. I actually, before all this, I had a different mic. I had a much simpler interface. But voice meter banana, for some reason, I know that's the thing that people use a lot, but it just like broke my brain. Don't know why I didn't feel like I could use it. It's so weird. When most of the rest of the software is actually more complicated than it, that one stumped me. Don't know how. But I'm happy to not use that one anymore. I don't know, something about it was just a pain. But it is a good starter, though. And for me, it's one of the biggest things. Is genuinely, if it's, yeah. I actually have to agree there. And if it's something that I can warn people about, I try to do it in the nicest way that I can. Because genuinely, sometimes people will not know unless somebody says something. So like, if somebody, you know, oftentimes I will have the music too loud in the stream, and I won't really know until after. So even just like simple audio balancing things can sometimes help people so much. Like I try to make as many comments like that as I can. It's usually there's nobody there to check. You know, it's just the nature of when things start out. But yeah, webcam mics, stuff like, I mean, I guess there's probably people who use lav mics, but there's no real reason to use one of those unless, you know, you're standing up. Which there are people who do stand up. It's a fascinating rare breed. I've considered it. And yes, you are currently in the middle of a meeting between plenty of VTubers. Should be honored. Okay, we don't all know each other, but, you know. There is at least one place where we do. And I've appreciated that place. I am one of those people, though, who, you know, I get into a place, and funny enough, I really wanted to join that game night that happened about a week ago, but I forgot what it was that happened that prevented me from doing that. I think my dad came into town, something like that. Something out of my control. Something unexpected. And yeah, I used to have an adjustable standing desk, but, you know, once it breaks, it's not exactly adjustable, is it? Unfortunately, everything stripped with holes. Couldn't do it anymore. Okay, I was gonna have the darker color with the serrated looking one. I'll place it a little bit of a color like that, not just straight up black. I don't know why I said serrated. No, it's not pleated. What am I thinking of? Not striped either. What is the word I'm thinking of? You, tell me. For a pattern that goes up and down like this and has lines. What am I thinking of? Corduroy? Pleat? I think it might be corduroy. Yeah, I'm thinking of corduroy. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, English is my first language. I know it can be rough. It's unfortunate that I can't convey a feeling with a color all that much. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So the pleats in corduroy, then. I think this was all it. Well, no, I want it here too. And we'll have a different color right there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a magic trick. Like that. Do I like rabbits? No, I hate them. One of the worst animals, truly. Wait, what did you think I was going to say? Oh, but of course. Alright, let me explain something. I don't actually, if I want to be totally honest, I've never held a rabbit. I've never really been around a rabbit. I don't hate them. I don't love them. They're pretty cool. But the reason why I picked these particular bunny ears is because of an old game called Jazz Jackrabbit. Now, if you're wondering, what is Jazz Jackrabbit? Imagine... Oh, do I not have to explain it? Ah, okay. So that means you're based. Good. You know about Jazz Jackrabbit. See, when people say they like Sonic, every single time I think about Sonic, I think about the fact that I started with Jazz Jackrabbit. Even with Mega Man, and I would consider them like, you know, brother and sister. Since Jazz Jackrabbit was kind of like a combination between Mega Man and Sonic and similar elements. So every single time I think about either of those series, I think about the fact that I started with Jazz Jackrabbit. It's one of the things that got me into music. It's one of the things that got me into, well, games in general. Definitely one of my favorites. I played it a little bit on stream a long time ago, but I've never gone through the entire thing, so I definitely have to do that at some point. And I want to go through Jazz Jackrabbit 2 as well. Jazz Jackrabbit 2 was my favorite. But yeah, no, the bunny ears are not out of any personal love for the animal. I mean, I do like, I think bunnies are cute. Like, obviously. But have I ever owned one? I held one? No. I have not. I do like rabbit VTubers though. They're pretty cool. But yeah, I would definitely say Jazz Jackrabbit is the real reason why I have these games. I would really even say that I'm a rabbit, so much as the Jackrabbit. I don't know the difference though. But I will tell you, a pun that I was going to do was that I'm a jackal and a rabbit. Because of the whole Egyptian thing, you know. Socket the Duck? I haven't heard of that one, actually. You'll have to enlighten me there. Oh, I did. A silly. Yep. Wrong. This was supposed to all be its own thing. Made by Sega? Really? So they tried to hit the win button twice. It didn't work, so they just stuck with Sonic? Is that what you're saying? Ah. Well, one would argue that Sonic gameplay needs to be restricted, no? In order for it to be more fun. What is that line there? That seems wrong. What is that? What's that supposed to be? Oh, at the same time? Okay. Line. Too quick. I think I made that one before I changed the line weights. Yeah. Right. There we go. I'm gonna try not to nitpick so terribly much. That's mostly all where I wanted that. But the rest of this is going to be gradients of some sort. Because that's the only way that I feel like I can properly convey this silly mushroom design. I'm gonna try and do the pattern in some way. But not entirely. Got a mask. Back there. Foreground to transparent. Okay. Not so intense though. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this a bit more of a subtle way, maybe. Like down here too, maybe. Honey bun, hi Vol, thank you for the follow. Yes, indeed. You must be from the Bunny Discord. Welcome. I do this, except most of the time I'm a lot quieter. I also do some light gaming here and there. I will admit I'm more of the I'm more the type to play mobile games these days. Mostly Arknights and a little bit of Eversoul these days. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I've been streaming for a while today. So I wondered if that would mean that I would show up on the thingy, the channel. Ooh, so you have an Arknights player. Nice. I have a lot of questions for you then. Wait. Would it be better if I were to just show you my account? How about that? I mean, I've been doing this for several hours already. And I haven't done my dailies yet. May as well. I'll take a look on there in a second. After I get some colors on here, I'm about to be finished with this, so after then I will open up Arknights. I believe that would be for the best. But I guess a cursory question would be, what was the first 6-star that you got? And, you know, also, how long have you been playing? Because I've been playing for 2.5 years, maybe? Oh, you never got one? Yeah. It happens. Especially when, you know, you play more than one gacha game. Oftentimes, some of them fall to the wayside. It's perfectly fine. I wouldn't say that I've faithfully 100% kept up with everything in regards to Arknights. There's a few events that I missed, but for the most part, it's been this game that I've stuck with for the longest. I do wish maybe it was a bit more universally popular, but honestly, I think it would be if they had voiced the story, though that would be so much work for them to have done that. Like an insane amount. So I can understand why they didn't. Yeah. That is one of the things that attracted me to it the most, is that, you know, I'm as much a fan service enjoyer as anyone else. However, I do appreciate that the designs in Arknights did not necessarily, you know, by default, they're not exactly like that. It just has its own techwear kind of look to it. It's very distinctive from a lot of other games. So you can always tell that you're looking at an Arknights character. Even though there are so many different, you know, styles. Oh wait. Yeah, I should do this way. Near future sci-fi, fairly practical, tactical designs, semi-post-apocalyptic lore, and yeah, cute cat ears, and the closest thing you'll get to a human is an operator from Rainbow Six Siege, or, you know, a bunch of birds. since they're the only ones who don't have ears that stick up, it just sort of ends up making them look like humans that have, you know, feathers draping down. But yeah, I really need to watch the anime as well. I don't know if that's continuing or not. Yeah, give him beaks. Okay, well. Actually, that'd be kind of cursed. If they did that. So maybe not beaks. But you know, maybe bigger wings? I don't know. What's it not amazing? I mean, I don't know. I think it'll just be amazing to see anything having to do with the show to begin with, because regardless of how good or bad it is, it's actually the characters talking about the story for once, with their own voices. To me, that's all I really wanted. Maybe it's not very long, maybe it's not very thorough, but I'll certainly take it over having to read every single story. Which I've unfortunately gotten quite lazy with. Obviously, nothing is going to replace reading it for hours and hours silently, but honestly, one of the things I've wanted to do, just like get a bunch of people together, I don't care who they are, just read every single bit of dialogue that I can. I think that'd be fun, especially if it's people that are already into Arknights. But that is one of the other things that I've done on the channel is, you know, read visual novels with people. I don't collab a ton. I've only done so 3 or 4 times, I guess. But the times that I have, 2 out of 3 of them have been visual novel readings, which has been fun. Or am I delusional and did I only do that once? I don't know. The last time was Uno, which definitely was not a visual novel. What color should I use here? No, this way. I don't think. Maybe they should just have more feathers on their face or something. Just make it more obvious. I still think the funniest thing is like Gabrielle's race is like dinosaurs and alligators and stuff. And the guys just look completely decked out. Just like, I'm an alligator. And nothing else. And then Gabrielle just looks, you know, he has a tail. That's it. It always happens with the whole male furry, female furry thing. Or scaly, in this case. I will say, one of my favorites is definitely, well, beeswax is one of my favorites, but in terms of recent events and stuff like that, definitely. Oh no, I'm running out of words to filibuster because I forgot her name. What was the one with the thick tail? Why did I forget her name? Oh, this is just making me want to fire up the game. Again. She's really, really weird to use, but I feel like it's actually worth it. Hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and be an idiot. What's up? Because I can't remember. And that makes me sad. Well, it's loading though. We'll continue. On here. What other color should I use here? Oh wait, no. I know what to do. Better. But just actually lighter than this. Why is it this color though? Not. What? Ooh. Okay, lighter here. Lighter. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what the name is. But no, really. People swinging by from the Bunny Discord really does make me happy. We may not have known each other before, but I think it's a, you know, it's a nice enough way to connect. We all chose these on our heads. Might as well use them for something. Who knows, there's already enough YouTubers every single day. Well, technically never enough. But if we're all gonna pick a reason to pop up, may as well. Hey, wait a minute. Do this one. There we go. Oh, absolutely. My parents were actually the first ones introducing me to that series. I used to use it too. Well, I used to play it too, I mean. I don't know why I said use. So yeah, earliest on, Jazz Jackrabbit was always one of my favorite series. Oh, hello Joker. I'm sorry, I just pulled up the distraction. I was actually only opening this up to look at one character's name. So I should be done soon. Tomimi, there. Her. This is an alligator. Just as an example. Alright. I need to actually not do this right now. And I need to finish this. Let me change this background, because I want to use this green. Yeah. Unless you have a different suggestion of color, Joker. But I kind of wanted it to be like a little bit more woodlandish. You understand. Like a mushroom fairy of sorts. And yeah, Arknights has an awesome take on animals. They definitely... They have like a grounded kind of thing going for them. What color hair do you think she should have? The answer's white, but you can answer something else if you want. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll add that down there. Hold on. Wrong layer though. Wrong layer. See, that's just on here, isn't it? Okay. I do want to play Eternal Sonata again. It'd be a lot of fun. I never did the PS3 extra stuff for that version. If you're wondering what that has to do with anything, don't worry about it. Is that right? No. Actually, yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Actually. That's fine. I'm a big fan of black and green. However, it does not have to be that way. I'm just sort of forging ahead on the colors as they come to me. Nothing has to be final. Unless it is. I know why I picked that? No. I'm just thinking about the mushroom. Wait. I'll go with this, actually. I feel like the drop should be a bit of a different color. But I like these being like a similar color to each other. Should probably put that down actually. Beneath everything. Just filling in some gaps. Oh, this is into the Sonic, isn't it? Oh no, Sega Rally 2. Okay. In this case, I searched this one out by the author, not the author, composer. So I've not actually heard a lot of this. Oh, that's why that's doing that. Wrong one again. I never played Sega Rally back in the day either. I'm actually very, the only racing game that I played was like a demo. MotoGP. Basically it. Nothing else, really. I actually almost want to keep her hair that exact color, but I don't know. Oh, wrong one. Hmm. Wait. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Trying to see if there's... Oh. I do. Okay. Interesting. Trying to see where this shoutout happened. Scrolling through a million discords. I probably should stop getting distracted though. Let's see. Close that out. And that. And I just need to finish. Then I'll bring up Arknights again. Or Eversoul if it stops malfunctioning. Might have been down for maintenance or something though. That can happen. What do I want to make these colors? I haven't heard of that one either. Wait a minute. This only showing up on this makes no sense. So, how about that's not the color. Do that on here. Now that be the edge color. The color here. This is the top one. With the edge color again. And then, wait. Look at that one up here. Wait, no. No. This. Trying to limit the colors a little now. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then on the outside here. Yeah, I'll go with that. This is improv now. Just trying to make it look a little bit intentional. A little less haphazard. then color in the dangly bits. I think those are all that's left other than the hair. I'm gonna leave the hair that color of. Right. There's a whole line just right there. What? I don't know. I try not to over zoom because I also understand that a lot of these designs are going to be viewed from a distance primarily. So a lot of the like super fine pixel work is not really going to even amount to anything. I want to make sure things are relatively neat, but actual like pixel precision perfection on every little thing has just led to a lot of misery. So there's actually never once been a case where I've submitted something to someone and they zoomed in on every single particle that I missed. I just try not to miss like super big places, and usually that's fine. If it doesn't bother me, then I think it won't bother them. So, pixels can be out of place, it's okay. Unless it's a really, 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 really big thing that's supposed to be vectored. In that case, you know, be a little bit more careful. Maybe. Did I put this somewhere weird? No, okay. We'll make that edge there. Is this also... okay. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no. You know what? I should probably... I should probably leave after I finish this. As much as I would like to hang around. I could probably be streaming around this time some other time. But I feel like since a lot of this was brought on by the bunny community, perhaps I should pass people on to another bunny. From the Discord, of course. I feel like that would fit. A lot. Looking over some things. And again. So I will have to see, you know, who's still alive. I think this is what this is supposed to be. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let's keep that over there. Oh. He's over here too. Alright, that's fine. It's just meant to be light. So I think that works. Okay. There we go. It is way too close to the actual background color, so I'm just going to change the background color. Oh, we'll go ahead and put you down there. Pretty obvious. Okay. Now let's make sure none of this is actually majorly digging through. Oh, you know what? She doesn't look half bad with brown hair. Done. Let me try the light hair. Because I'm trying to pick up colors from the mushroom. Yes. I am using the leaves from the palette. Unless, of course, there's an issue with doing so, in which case, we'll stop. But I felt like it would be appropriate to use the whole image. What color of eyes do you think? This is actually good. Could it be darker? I'm not doubting. We're just asking. Because I think it looks good. I want to make sure. Because technically this is not mine, you know. It is my design. In that I'm designing it, but it is for someone else. I think that's actually one of the things that hindered me the most during the beginning of all of this stuff. I tend to rely a little bit too much on the input of the recipient compared to myself. Which means I'm much better at doing what other people want me to do than doing what I want to do for myself. Thankfully, I don't really do a ton for myself. But it becomes a problem when I want to, that's for sure. Okay, now let's isolate the hair. Everything around the hair, of course. And then fill it in. To a degree. Not gonna get too precise here. Just enough to make everything easier. We're life hacking right now. Okay. Okay. This works. And yeah, I think I'm just of the preference of the light hair, but if you're feeling otherwise, let me know. And I have to clean this up, of course. Yeah, I could have done that way the whole time. And just erased. Good to know for the future. Okay. I do not know what color of eyes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep with this. And I'm going to also do this though. Not perfectly, but just like around the edges, you know? I'm gonna make it a little bit more refined, like there's streaks coming up a bit. Unless that's too much, in which case I won't. But that's just the idea I had from the beginning. Yeah. Just to make it look a little bit more natural. It's supposed to be there. Which is what that means. First language. We'll do a strand, sorry. This way. Maybe a few strands? Does this fit? I don't know. Is it too heavy-handed? Probably. That's probably why I like it. I don't know. Obvious isn't always a bad thing. there's no need to go back there. Okay, I will say I don't like it as much on the banks. So I will erase a little bit here. Because even if it wasn't there, it's just a little too dark up here, I think. Like, yeah, maybe that. And then even above all that, like maybe pulling it back a tad. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. And now, the color for all the drops. A uniform color for all the drops. If I can change them all, it will. Okay, do I like this? I don't like this song. But we'll work on it. It's all that needs to be there. Is that? Okay. That is, don't know what that is. Okay, is this enough? Did I miss something? Okay, something looks off down there. I think maybe this instead. I don't know, something about that. I don't like the way it looks. Is that anything? Oh. What is this instead? Oh, there's one right here. I forgot it. Hold on. Hey. Up here. Yeah, the light green fits in some places, but in others it just feels off. And for some reason, it's right here. Yeah, I need to make sure it at least looks good in here. If it's gonna be there at all. Okay, that's enough. If I stop... Actually... No, let's just do the obvious. Yeah. I go the green for the eyes. And... yeah, glow. Okay. Is that good enough? For me? Is that anything of concern? Am I ruining it? Gonna assume as long as, of course, there's no answer, I get to say, I'm doing a great job. Keep it up. I don't know why I didn't outline those, but I was gonna do it after. I don't know. I don't really do very many of these designs. If there's going to be something there, I'm not going to actually use that color, but you know. Something a little bit more subtle, maybe. Okay. It's just there. So that doesn't look like it's... I don't know, I feel like it just looks weird without it. Maybe that's just a hallmark of what I end up doing. Couldn't think of shoes, so I thought of that instead. I feel like I turn it to the left a lot. For no reason. Anyway. Okay. I'm going to carve out some shapes into the gradient. That will be the final thing I do with this. Because that was not meant to stay that way. I had a plan. Using this as an eraser, essentially. No, not that. Basically, trying to cut it out kind of like the mushroom was cut out. But not entirely, you know. Okay, not like that. It's a little bit too much of a shape. Yeah, maybe a little bit more like this. Like a swirl, kind of. Maybe not like that. Okay, not like that either. Oh no, I want it to be a little bit more subtle. You like that? That makes it look like camouflage, though. that good enough for me? What if we... Oh, good idea. I don't know. I want to do this. Maybe just trailing it through, kind of. Yeah, I don't like it like that. I don't know what it's looking like. I don't have a particular reason for it, but you know, it's just not what I was going for. Maybe that? Because the more overlap happens, the more it ends up looking like gamma. Or maybe that looks fine by itself. I don't know. Maybe? I don't like that either. Maybe it's this. It's representing it, but it's not like super overt, I guess. Maybe that's good enough. Right. Super, super, super light. Yeah. Okay. With this, I will no longer touch it. Everyone's done ask how it looks. I think this is about all I can muster. Oh yeah, I guess I just sort of made her skin like this, but... I don't know, that's just my natural inclination. She could be... super pale. They look better on worse though. Well, I guess that does fit the mushroom more. What do I like more? Joker, if you're still there, I will link both of these, and you get to decide which one. Okay. Or maybe I'll bring it to a vote on Twitter. But, nah. Oh. I was meaning to just... Okay. I'll do the full resolution. Mush 1. Mush 2. And after he decides which one is which one shall win, should I still go for the... I'd still go for the dark skin one. I like both of them. Okay. Alright, Joker. Much 1 and much 2. Thank you. Okay, it has been nearly 8 hours. Let me be a little smarter. For this. While I'm at it, I shall check. Check the buddy Discord and see who to raid from there. Or if there's anybody live already. I feel like it's only fair. Did somebody just perhaps go live? I see Super Sprinkles. Balloons Bunny. Super Sprinkles is playing Wobble Domes. I was playing Fantasy 14. Lloyd Luna is playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. A lot of variety in here. See Friends. My Friends is on YouTube though. Be me. I check regular Twitch, though. Just people that I follow. Who is online? I know there's obviously, like, much bigger folks that are online right now. May as well keep it to the small folks. You know? Oh, you know, I've never gotten to raid her, but disingenuous to raid somebody who might not stick around for very long. I mean, I guess it's not disingenuous, obviously. I guess I already know I wouldn't. I don't know why I'm deliberating over this so much. I shall just pick somebody from the Bunny Discord. Why not? They all did some nice follows tonight. So maybe somebody who's in the thingy. Affiliate push section, if they're alive. Oh no, they're not. Balloons Bunny is playing League. I'm really going to be mean and do that. Like avoid them just because I'm not going to do that. Alright, is Voleno still live? Hold on, let me check that first. They are.
It was only like a... So, it wasn't
They're playing some other folks as well. They might be about to end though. Hold on. I'm overthinking this so hard for no reason. Also, it seems like number 2 has been picked, so I shall stick with this one. The dark skin looks nice, but you know how it is.
You know what? Michi's making no chicken. That's fair.
Okay. What a raid, Super Sprinkles. Thanks everybody for sticking around. And making me turn back on my stuff. This is another bunny. Very colorful one. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. I don't really do raid messages or whatever, so feel free to pile on in and give them some love. As far as me, I will probably be back tomorrow doing more drawing. Probably do more drawing prep tonight, but this is one more commission down, so thank you everybody for joining. Shall see you sometime tomorrow. I don't really have much of a plan at the time. I just know that I plan to try and keep this working. Ooh. Well, you're back just in time. For now, this is essentially finished. If you wanted the design, of course. And I was under the understanding that this was just for the design, so I don't think this is like one of those cases where I wanted to do like a huge background or anything like that. So this is finished. And I shall be back tomorrow. I'll send you the files in a little bit. Oh, yeah. See you later.